Hi, welcome to the stream today, everyone. So sorry I was keeping you waiting. Oh my goodness. So yeah, today we're streaming finishing this. This is really important. I want to finish this so bad. So yeah. Oh wait, things I didn't do yet? Oh wait, I did all of these, but I'm not collecting them. So apparently I have four more stages to do, so let's just do it. I need to get to the reading. Sorry. The reeds by the lakeshore sing a forlorn tune. This should be good. Reed alters event, and one of the main mechanics is reeds. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, I hope you're having a nice time today. Man, the beat every time. Yeah, pretty good every time. Merry Christmas, volume. Reed, how's it going over there? Actually, I need to center myself. Gosh dang it. Wait, did I center myself? I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I did. Reed, how's it going over there? Yes, no problem. Ah, alright. That's the last thing we got to put up. Wow, you two are a powerful pair. Right, you were taking off, weren't you? Hi, Shinshin and I are investigating those specters that were under Art's control. We still got other assignments once everything's done here. This is the edge of County Trent. No barracks will become no barracks becoming looking for trouble no more. Ah, if only we'd been better at maintaining order, we wouldn't have had all this commotion and unjust treatment. Huh? What are you on about? If it weren't for you, huh? What are you on about? If it weren't for all of you, there's no chance we would have made it this far. If this were my own home, I'd be treating all of you to a nip of elderflower liquor tonight. I'd be even giving the stuff away. But most of the supplies we had on hand come from that. Rhodes Island. You're a letter for me. If we write to Rhodes Island, will you get the message? We'll be letting you know once we settle somewhere. If you're ever back in the area, drop by and say hi. Maybe? Once Victoria War comes to an end. Plus, there's someone Chen Chen should be meeting. What about you, Reed? Where are you going next? I I think I'll make sure everyone has settled down before I take care of my own business. Even though they are away from the Kana fields, their crimes and the hand of the lights out bell, the Tarns still live in muddied lands, trapped where they stand. I think I need to help them come up with ideas. I can speak both Tarn and Victorian. If we enter the cities later on, we'll run into people of all kinds, and I can help negotiate. At least I could do it more easily than others. Oh right. When you went looking for the Rhodes Island safe house today, did you get followed by anyone? I don't think so. It's okay. Thank you for reminding me. If those soldiers are here for me, I won't be afraid. Also, also, thank you for your kindness. Say, will you sell me a tent when the time comes? The factories in the cities that make canvas, sorry, the factories in the cities make that canvas. They don't leak water even when they get rained on for half a month. Just perfect for me to retrofit my trolley with. He is a fair, kind-hearted one. I'm sure you'll be fair when it comes to naming the price. I think you two have no trouble reaching a deal. Haha, I'm joking. Where would I find the money for something this nice? Who would have thought, though? We were just trying to figure out how to survive a couple of days ago. But now we get to sleep in these 30 old factory-made tents. We can even light fires at night. Aye, they're a capable bunch. And they know ore pretty well. Whistles. I can't make whistle noises. I tried. Like, it goes like... Yeah, I tried. Wait, maybe try that again. What am I doing now? Nah, I can't do it anymore. Is that the nails on a blackboard? Well, you think what it is. I'm trying. It's not working. Incoherently rhythmic whistles. I guess that answers your question. It is nails on the blackboard. Oh, missed that shroud the valley. Hide her figure weighing far. It's a beautiful song, that. Out of all the people who fancied me, you might be the only one who still remembers me. Don't be saying that now. I'm certain everyone remembers. This oripathy is not your fault. Whistle slightly off. Ah, that lad, Selman's brother, he's gone. That whole Dublin squad we helped out, they might just be gone too. We did all that for nothing. At least, you're still alive. You went missing for so long, but you're still alive. I saw Ree handing you some medicine. Is oripathy really curable then? No, they said there's no cure for it. But please don't be blaming those Dublin soldiers. I hid them in the factory's lorries. What did I just say? Lorries. Yeah, I said lorries. But please don't be blaming those Dublin soldiers. I hid them in the factory lorries. And raw originium ore shards got in their wounds. This isn't their fault. I'm not blaming. I'm just feeling awful. The rest of you had faith in Dublin, but I didn't have what it takes. Dublin's more impressive than any of us. They got weapons too. But we all saw what happened to that squad in the end. Dublin treats us well and let our Taran voices be heard. But after that, it beats me. All I remember is the blood I saw on the lorries that day. Even now, Salmon still wants to fight Dublin to fight the Victorians, and I can't pull her out of it. She and Reed were chatting for so long that day, say. Did Reed not talk even a little sense into her? I don't think it's bad that Salmon wants to do this. A Colleen like hers got much to accomplish for other Tarans. Do you remember? Not long after I got infected myself, the entire infected district was chased out of the town. Not long after I got infected myself, the entire infected district was chased out of town. It was the stronger of us after that took everything that they could lay their hands on from the rest of us exiles, left behind only finishers and children, and the ones like me ailing badly from the sickness. You should have told us sooner rather than keeping it all to yourself. At the very least, it would have spared you some pain. Tell the truth. I can hardly remember any of it. I can't remember why no one fought back, why no one tried to protect one another. I always used to think that I always used to think that was just how life was. Doesn't matter what's in your hands and when you're starving. You just close your eyes and tuck in. Lisa died at the bottom of the mine. So did Calda. Has your family ever complained about working the mines? Or I could say, really, maybe it's how hard maybe it's how hard it is to blame someone for it. But at the very least, I did feel right terrible when my sisters died. I wanted to find s- I wanted to find someone to talk to about it, but it was dark and suffocating at the bottom of those mines, and no one had the time to listen. I got out to peddle my wares around, but it turned out everyone had their own troubles already. No one had an ear to lend to me. But hey, not too late to talk now. Right, you are. It's not too late now. The wood we gather should be enough to last us through the night. Let's go then. It won't be so easy for you to tell the way once the sun comes out. Hey, that. Hey, the pot's bubbling. Can I have a bite now? Settle down, there, you cottonhead. Did you not ever cook supper back home? Wait inside the tent. Once the meat's done, give me a hand bringing it over. She seems to be in a better mood. Yes, but I'm sure she's still grieving. It's a good thing you killed her heart for Dublin, at the very least. You know what? Wait. It's a good thing you killed her heart for Dublin, at the very least. You knew? And I imagine with you here, they won't stray onto the wrong path. Though it will be hard for you to keep walking them. Sorry. Though it will be hard for you to keep walking with them, Draco. I'm not wrong when it comes to these things. Don't be daft, Ferg. You played King Gale's warrior in last year's meeting. 3 times you fell with mortal wounds. 3 times you had to clamber back up. Your arms and legs were all bruised by the end. Then I'll make him invincible this year. Every year, King Gale loses in battle. Castrel dies at the bottom of the castle. Other than the costumes, we never try anything new. Hey, Selman, come here. Have a seat. I've been thinking you could take on the role of King Gale's left-hand man, the general, this year. Yeah, you're a bit young, but there's not one of us with more fire in their belly than you. What? You're only saying that because you saw the pot she's bringing over. Look, she doesn't want. No, what are you talking about? I don't know who that is. Eh? Don't they put on those plays every summer over by yours? We're trying to sort out who will be playing which role. Hmm. Is that where someone calls herself the goddess of the river and splashes the audience at the end? That whole thing? I've seen it, but I'm not interested. Not unless I'm playing her. If that's her mourning the dead soldiers, her lines are harder to remember than any other role. Oh, we might not finish building the theater before the end of the summer, though. You could have till next year to prepare. Right. Who knows? Wait, hold on everyone. So sorry about that. Anyway, back to where we were. We might not finish building the theater before the end of the summer, so you could have till next year to prepare. Right? Who knows? Looks like you still want to go after Dublin? Of course. You think I'm just going to give up like the rest of you? I made my decision after talking to Reed that day. I still believe it. Dublin's dream can be realized, and someone has to realize it. What is it you want to find out from me? I have nothing to ask. I've seen what you've done for myself. I trust the judgments I make seeing what I do, and I trust Rhode Island's judgment. But right now, in the eyes of most Victorians, there's only one Draco still alive. Dubin's Red Dragon, the descendant of the Taran King, more than enough to fill the Dukes with their sinister ambitions and the nobles with anxiety. It must be difficult for you. Does she know my identity then? Bagpipe? She is actually very smart and attentive, but there's a great deal she doesn't like to think negatively about, especially not a friend she approves of. If we continue our journey together, that's something that both you and her will have to face eventually. Are you advising me to leave as soon as I can? What's done can't be undone. You can't run from the responsibilities you have to bear. But I think that some people, whether you are a Draco or not, doesn't actually matter so much. By a tender stream that brushes along and through the upland grass, we make a toast to those of us not here to raise their glass. Someone singing. It's probably Fergal. Is this Tarn? Yeah. Yes. It sounds like it's about wine and the uplands in summer. I never heard it before, but it's beautiful. Bid flap your wings to make to wake by light. We foul upon the bays. Bear off the news we gather round, along and with the waves. They're also happy. I can tell. But all they have are their tents and fire. Then I'm sure they'll be even happier when they have their houses and farmland. Let's head inside. Attention! You're finally back! Here, look at this! Mr. Aran! Mr. Mr. Aran can whistle with a blade of grass! Haha, my pitch can be pretty off. My dad was really good at it, though. I picked up a bit here and there from him. Hmm. Oh, if you don't mind, you don't mind if I sing along a little, do you? Go ahead. It's our drinking song. Only thing I'll take offense is, only thing I'll take offense to is an empty bottle. Haha. What's the lyrics then? Is it okay if I sing in Victorian? Let me fetch someone else. You just listen to them. Dion, you're up. Ah. Ever does this land well with tears, yet we drink only of bygone dews and flames. Oh! Oh, I need to take a picture of this. I'm so sorry, but I'm photo crazy. Yes. Yes, I am photo crazy. Don't worry about it. by one by winding by winding lane that blooms with rose and bellflower on the loam. You're you're out of tune. That's terrible. Shut up. Not like you're any better. Sharp whistle. Ah, I'm begging you. Enough of that noise. We got some bloody novel way of arguing. Oi, no throwing stones either. What if we actually got hit here? Wow, that bread smells good. You can have half. Oh, oh, here, Shin Shin. You can have a bite. Come on, just one. Hmm. Why is there more photos? Why is there more photos? Damn it! I hate the fact that there's more photos. I really pay attention too much to these events. Some guy who like plays Arknights for too long is like complaining about me uh like why do you read the story every time, man? The story's like there, but you shouldn't really read everything. And I just told him I want. Enough said, I want. Okay. Yep. Lush, isn't it? I wonder what herbs they're using. Hmm. Can't tell. Eh? You spent ages back in Yan. What did your taste bud get? Eh? You spent ages back in Yan. What? Did your taste buds get more fuzzy or just duller a bit? What do you think? We Lungman we we Lungmanites brew our tea in the summer with 24 kinds of medicinal herbs. Really? Oh, you're pulling my leg again, aren't you? I'm not. Are you enjoying yourself, Reed? This is how their lives could have been all along. A bit better than this too, of course. You gave them their lives back. Reed, you know Tarn. No excuses for you. Sing. Eh? Teasing whistle. Sing. Fare on and long, you traveler. But where do you now roam? The transport will leave clear tracks in the mud. Should we take a detour? No need. We'll head straight to. Ah, sorry. No need. We'll head straight to our destination. Good stuff. And you, Morn. Miss Morn, what are you doing sitting so far off? Reed told you a million times it's okay. She's right. Come on. Wandering bard of the Glen of Kamai. Sing. Oh, miss that shroud the valley. Hide her figure weighing far. Well, gosh. I think I once heard this beautiful singing years ago. I'm sure you have. Right, you are. I remember taking my sister around. She wasn't so sick that she couldn't walk yet. We were stood on the stone bridge, listening for a good while. Ah, there must be more bridges like that, right? Which is how far the Kamai flows. Bit breezes past the rugged line. Bring the civilians under control first, but don't let any of bring the civilians under control first, but don't let any of them get hurt. Our target possesses excellent military accomplishment. Avoid direct confrontation to all possible exits. Pick me a flower for her. Salmon, look. How's this for defensive posture? Learned it from you. So, so? You'll be just chasing Falbies from now on. What do you learn that for? Till summer dries our labs. Do not talk to any of them. Not even a single word. Leave the rest to me. Rare bottles chill the bones with hurt. Don't forget, we need to be out of here before daybreak. We make a toast to those of us not here to raise their glass. Crossbows at the ready. Prepare smoke grenades. Tears we cup to drink are all the same and one, my lass. I'm hopping out for some fresh air. Hmm? Set this hour? You. What? When did you. Good evening, sir. No! Don't do anything to Fionn! He didn't do anything wrong! Fionn didn't do anything wrong! Come on, man! Okay, hold on. Let's just get back to that. Okay.
全員無事で戻るぞ
Sorry, that was a bit loud. Let's try to do this for now.
一気に型をつける始めよう命令を切りつく怖くはないわ君たちの命は戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ命を奪うようなことはいたしません黙っている問題ないほらしっかりここからは一歩も引かないどけちょっとからかってあげようっとじゃあ行ってくる戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ黙っている問題ないわほらしっかり君たちの命は私が守る戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ命令を誰にも縛られるつもりはない狙いを定めましたイエスサー進め馬がみんなを守る我が刃に耳を切り裂くおいしいものたっぷり
There you go. Okay, there we go. Anyway, back to the story. No! Run! They're over here too! Bloody hell. They got this whole Bloody hell. They got this whole open part surrounded, don't they? Freeze. Okay, I will. Bit too close with your saber there. You won't slip or anything, right? Reed, help us? What do we do? Against this many, it'll be hard to force our way out. Huh? Did you break my cudgel in half? They're acting very confident. They don't want to seize us violently. They just want to quell the resistance we put up. Ugh, not bad. The slot? Not half bad, the slot. I don't get it. How'd they follow us out here? Where'd they come from? Wait, that one. I've seen him before. A couple days ago, when we ran into the Spectre Force, which means you lot aren't County Trent. These refugees are outside your jurisdiction. You got no authority to arrest them. We'll have to take off our gloves here if you're not going to follow the rules. The rules? That goes for you too. I see your pile driver sphere missing its shells. Shouldn't you? You shouldn't be in a mile of the battlefield, soldier. It's not like this was meant to be a battlefield, was it? They not even put up the campfire. They not even put the campfire out. Watch out! A black dagger slices forward without a sound. Its tip reflects not even the slightest bit of light, instead drawing a path of smoke. The dagger points imitatingly at Bagpipe's throat, though its bearer gives it no glance. His eyes have been focused squarely on Reed. Reed can tell clearly from his sharp glare that he and the army are out for her here. Isn't your pike meaning to be burning with flames? I suggest you drop the futile resistance, make the smart choice, lay your weapons down, and hear me out. I have nothing against the Tarns, let alone any plans to retaliate against civilians. And as for steering the masses clear of ruin, you and I should be united on that front. Here's the official paperwork. What? A city council writ of investigation? The former Victorian soldier sets her weapon down. Per the council of the County of Trent's decision, I am here to give an overlooked, puzzling aspect of the arson cases. He said it! uh, per the council of the County Trent's decision, I am here to investigate an overlooked, puzzling aspect of the arson's case. I have no other choice, correct? Uh, what are you doing? Quiet down. Uh, this is terrible. Always thought I should at least get my will in order, before I finally meet my maker. If you ask me, should have written it up long ago. I did right after we first made it out, but I tore it up. I've been so happy these past 2 days. Really regret that now. Oh, shut up, yo. We're not done for yet. They got us all tied up and gagged, and everything we had to fight got taken away. What else are we going to do other than wait to die? Ah, interrogation. Terrifying word. How many Tarns do we know have made it alive out of an interrogation? And who knows what they're prying out of a woman as kind as Reed? We all know each other. Like family we are. But we don't know Reed from a bar of soap. We don't know where she came from. We don't know what she was doing before. What? Is she an enemy to you now? No. That's not what I meant. Selman, you can't just make someone not be afraid to die. You can still see the fire from here. How long it's been since we had the light of fire on a cold dark night. Really though, I managed to escape. I did. You even came about borrowing some stuff to rustle up some money. Didn't say I make you some smoke foul to sell? Enough. We need to think of something. Figure the situation out. What? Figure this out? And what good is it gonna do us? I'm fed up of this. That's all. I hate listening to how much you just sigh. Squatting about in the Tarn Quarter, passing by village threshing floors. It's just sighs everywhere. I'm sick of it. Enough. Save it. Don't ask me how. You always manage to find a way out. I'll draw the attention of those guards. Whatever you're going to do, figure it out yourself. You can ease up. You can ease yourself a little, Reed. We're just having an ordinary chat. We have a warm fire, and we can hear the fowls chirp in the night. Surely you agree. This is much more comfortable environment for conversation than a full-fledged interrogation room would be. No comment? That's your choice. I won't give you trouble for it. Perhaps the nearby barracks disrespect has given you cause for alarm. Allow me to apologize in their stead. Are you here to investigate Dublin? None of the people here have anything to do with them. You needn't explain. As you expect, I already have a good grasp of the situation. A singular attack has indeed spurred a minor region's barracks to take undue action against approximately a dozen Taurans, going so far as to accuse them of being part of Dublin insurrectionist forces. But in the company of all else contained in this very, very heavy dossier, their mistakes aren't worthy of mention. Of course, your situation is a little different compared to anyone else's, but I believe I can do something to help you break free of these troubles. After all, no strength of your escape can have been very easy. Like, after all, no strength of your escape can have been easy. If it wasn't for such harsh decrees, they would have never. Wait, if it wasn't for such harsh decrees, they would never have needed to run. No, please. This is a chat between the two of us, and I'm hoping you will tell me about yourself, about the escape you began long prior to this one. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm asking you about your past identity. There are no records of any kind on you. No medical records, no nomadic immigration records, no tax records, nothing. Tarns are driven out wherever we go. It's not strange that you don't see me in Victoria's records. And what about the unrest in County Hillock last autumn? Were you there? And what about the County Peninsula attack last May? I'm asking you and you alone. Madam, if no one does not tell anyone their birth name, where they are from, or who they are, wouldn't you say you're just like a shadow? Tension, I reckon you already figured out who these men are. Yeah, the ones that just fought us are no normal soldiers. Yeah, the ones that just fought us are no normal soldiers. Interrogating on the spot is very unique for procedure too. Plus, their leader knows quite a lot. That's why he's so courteous towards us, and me in particular. Right. I was just thinking, they're letting us stand here and wait, only keeping a couple of men on watch. But the Tarns all have to have their hands bound. It's not fair. Still, how'd he figure out who you are? I didn't expect the intelligence service to work this case. The intelligence service? Why would they be looking for Reed? Her background must be an unusual one, and that's why she insisted on acting alone. She didn't want to drag anyone into the mess. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Are they actually going to talk, you know, to a Tarn? They won't rough her up or treat her into saying something against her will, right? Keep your voice down. Hmm. I remember what you wrote in your report on County Hillock. Right. He's got his writ from city council, and he says he'll keep the peace and he has nothing against Tarns, but no, I should trust more. He's still an arm of city council. He's not here to mess things up. Most people can't withstand the pressure of interrogations, though. Do you remember how we did things back in school when we partner up? Oh, your hand signal. I do. I remember. The ones we communicated. That's the one we communicated with. The time we snatched those hazardous originium products. Good thing you remember. It doesn't matter what Reed's background is. If she ends up as someone's pawn, that's going to send ripples through the status quo. Yeah, and it'll be a nightmare on her as well. I mean, she's always seemed like she's been trying to shake herself of something. I hear you loud and clear, Chen Chen. We'll bring her back to Rhodes Island. Deary me, what pristinely clear tracks. It seems your opponent is extending you an invitation again. Oh, please, less ridicule. And unfortunately, I'm afraid invitation is an overstatement at this time. He doesn't even so much care about what dance his guest intends on. We're making our positions plenty clear just by showing our faces. Dublin will rescue poor lawsuit, expose her identity, and in the end, testify as to where I really stand. And he knows I have to wade in, so the other Draco of Tara doesn't land in his hands and lessen the leader's influence as a Draco herself. No matter, I shall wipe his ambitions clean. The foul beasts have stopped calling. Do you understand what that means? Shakes head. That's fine. Why don't we start with accounts of your recent incidents? You haven't caused serious injury to anyone. Even the arson at the barracks resulted in no deaths or casualties, with only some supplies lost to fire. Most Tarans are driven by their hatred towards to commit greater crimes. Your methods, in contrast, have been very mild. Some witnesses even attest how you tried to fend off the Dublin soldiers. Do you admit to all this? I can only admit, I by no means wish to harm others. Good, I can believe that. You have a fair conscience in you. Now, if we can turn our attention to the if we turn our attention to Quieten, well, Quieted?
Quieten.
Quieted. Okay. Now, if we can turn our attention to the Quieted Alvis, it seems your Dublin friends are here to save you. No, I can't go back. Go back? Oh, you mean back to your life as a shadow? Oh. What? No. I can't go back. Go back? Oh, you mean back to your life as a shadow? Back to the kind of life surrounded by smoldering corpses, where the ashes of the dead coat the city streets. For someone blessed with a conscience, it must be a very painful life. But so it happens you have a chance right now. You can make your own decision. Accept our protection. Your past crimes will be looked into no further. I will never. She must run. Run from the watchful eyes of all. But how far must she go before she finally run away? Now, sorry, but you'll want to try on my Ford cracker for size again. Brandishing her piledriver spear, Bagpipe's gaze is away from the tent. Behind her stands Chen, and Chen's eyes, however, widen for an instant. With not a sound, the tent over the interrogation turns to ashes. A beam of flames bolts through the dark night, to then immediately vanish without a trace. Wait, did something happen to Reed?
エーギルのハンターたちの指揮もこんな風にやっているんですか？どうやらあの偉そうな医者が約束した勝利の信憑性が増したようですね。
Wait, hold on, there's something I need to check.
ごきげんよう、ドクター。
Let me go back to IS2 real quick. There's something I need to see. Let me go back to monthly squad. There's ones I haven't completed yet, right? This one gives what? Sniper chips. This one gives what? Supporter chips. That's all it, right? Okay, I got the medic one. The reason why I was looking at that because I was trying to focus and see if I can get free chips for Reed Alter. Because Reed Alter, I need chips for Reed Alter, but I have 0 medic chips as of right now. Yeah, you can see right here. Like, I have 3 defender chips and extra 30s, but let me see my operators again. Let me go to defenders. Yeah, all my defenders are upgraded. It's just I have to make decisions. I have to like spend some stamina soon because the stamina is going to be pretty important when it comes to like the stamina is going to be really important because I'm going to need that sit stamina to like help me farm for read upgrade. But at the same time, I also need stamina. Maybe I'll just use my daily sanity just to farm for it, so that way I don't waste any time. But at the same time, I also use my daily sanity to farm for this event. So yeah, because for the bond bonus. Let's just see for now. FC6. Where can you go to escape from fate? Oh my goodness, it's really burning! Oh, it's really burning! Oh, it's really burning. Help? Don't worry, I got this, folks. I just have to figure out something. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Okay, good day, third. I'll switch you out for Honeyberry.
任務が終わったらみんなでお祝いしましょう。
Irene, I'll switch you out for Texas Alter.
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
What's back by bond right now? 23%. Okay. Raid bond. 30% because of the wait. Does the altar system exist? Oh wait, the altar system doesn't exist because I don't even have regular raid. Quick, bring Shaw? Wait, what do you mean bring Shaw? What do you mean bring Shaw, Isaac? I don't. Is there something I'm missing? Can I like push them back or something? They're slaves. I am not gonna ask a firefighter to push out the flames when she can't even extinguish. I'd rather bring Weedy if that's the case, but Weedy can't even extinguish flames. Okay, you know what? Let me switch out Bagpipe at least. I'll switch out Bagpipe and I'll grab another defender.
お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する権利がある。
Also, Raid Alter's E2 promotion needs Shaw to be E2. You sure about that? You sure? Shaw has no involvement whatsoever. I would have at least believed you a bit if you said Reed. But I know this game enough to say that's a full-on damn lie.
無事で戻るぞ。
どんな戦いになるかしらね。これが戦場というものね。本気で行くよ。
Face this.
私に出会ったのは
I brought. Hold on, I brought S2. I mean, Shaw's there to extinguish the flames if Reed messed up.
思った以上に
Bruh.
疲労が溜まっていたようだ。すまない。
Wait, did I skip a story? Wait, did I skip a story? I just realized, did I skip a story? Did that put you straight in? Okay.
明確な作戦目標だな。了解した。
Hey, no way, they just put you straight in the battlefield. I guess the story's after that then. Okay. Okay.
道を塞ぐ者は私が焼き払う。
みんな助けに。
お前たちの横暴さがこの炎の燃料になる。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
私に出会ったのは運の尽きだ。始めよう。
定位置に到達。治療目標発見。
指定の位置に向かう。
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
命令を黙っていろ。
位置についたよ。
一気に肩。
呼吸を整えてリラック
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
ス。みんなこっち来て。
君たちの命は私 私が守る。
フムの特製料理だよ。
ここからはどけ。
Why did I put Hoshi there? I shouldn't have put Hoshi there.
遺言の伝達断る。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。了解した。縛られるつもりはない。
ここが戦場。ついてきて。みんなお腹すいた。
どけ。貴様の生死は私が決める。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Oh gosh, the Lancers.
切りつけ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
フムの特製料理だよ。
Oh, are you kidding me? Wait.
よーし。
Hi.
ターゲット確認。すぐにこれで静かになってくれる。
Hey, Purdue, how's it going?
武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
何を片付ければいい。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
みんな頑張って。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせ。どけ。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
バッタウン。
フムの特製料理だよ。
どこを目指す私がたどるんだ。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
フムの特製料理だよ。
Hope you're doing fine, Purdue. Nice to see you on the stream. Man, they're just really thanking all that. You know what? Let me just make them easier for them.
ここでは何が起きている。
That didn't help a lot.
楽に終わる。
They're just gonna keep on reviving, huh?
みんなお腹すいた。
何を片付け。
よポーレント。
指定の位置に向かう。
治療法を見つけた。
戦闘中お前たちの命に火種をまいた。私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。
ディオポーレント。
Finally.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
面倒だな。
私の出番？
I need to refix this farm, honestly. I scuffed this one real hard.
どんな苦境でも
貴様の生死は私が決める。指定の位置に向かう。
Yeah, I scuffed this one real hard. Real hard, I scuffed it. Okay, anyway, back to the story. I know what you're thinking, but none of your... I know what you're thinking, but none of your caterwauling... Oh wait. I know what you're thinking, but none of your caterwauling will distract us. Really? Sounds to me like they're putting up a fight over there, and you sure you shouldn't give them a hand? Quiet. Ha! You got some balls for giving me lip, Bissy. Anyway, reading that again. Ha! You got some guts to be giving me lip, bitchy. Bissy. I guess. Bissy, yeah. Ah, you got some guts to give me lip, Bissy. Good. Quiet. Quiet, or I'll split your skull open. You, Victorians. What gives you the right? Don't oversell yourself, Taran. I have no prejudice or hate against you a lot. At most, I think you're just sad. You're a political force to be used. A piece on the Duke's board. We've been as friendly as we can be to you, since that's just common courtesy. But you should know a band of refugees dying here won't be any skin off our backs. Have we got orders? If they want backup, we'll do as the captain told us and deal with the ones here first. Okay, hold on. Have we got orders? If they want backup, we'll do as the captain told us and deal with the ones here first. Target flee. Inbound towards Team 1. Teams 1 and 2. Continue the pursuit. All other units, retreat. Give them the opportunity to regroup. We'll take them in all at once. Reed, how do you shake that investigator? Tinchin and I were just going to rescue you. Hey, come on. Tara to Reed. Let's go. There's fewer this way. Let's take this chance and break through. Where are the others? Are they still by the forest? I think so. We'll have to find a way out first. Then we can save them. Crossbowmen? You thought you could waltz on out of here? These crossbowmen didn't attack you before. Some of them are lying in ambush. There's no telling how many of them we're dealing with. They must think really highly of us to greet us with so many elite troops. Doesn't matter how many of them we're dealing with. We've no choice but to fight past them one by one. No, wait, Bagpipe. We aren't the only ones they're targeting. Ah, you're right. They're reorganizing their forces. In which case, they're very quick at it. They must plan this in advance. The opening they're giving us may well be intentional. Would anyone more really come out to these barrens, though? Hostile sighted. Prepare grenades. Alert the decoy team. The squadron emerges from the dark like the ghost that appeared on the county hillocks. Bagpipe drip tightens on her fort cracker. Doubling. We've confirmed the enemy's commander's identity. It's exactly who you said it would be. The Red Steel Guard captain came to rescue the Draco as a Dublin member. Just as I thought. This might turn into an open confrontation between two dukes. The Iron Duke is seeking to turn County Trent into a battlefield. They won't act too rashly just yet. Let's keep waiting for the most opportune moment. Target sighted. Prioritizing capturing her. Out of the way. Your weapon. You're a Victorian soldier? We've got a Victorian soldier by our side. Huh? Is that so strange? There are Victorian soldiers everywhere here. Split the three of them apart. Don't waste any time. Split the three of them apart. Don't waste time on anyone who isn't the target. We secured the target. Team 3, evacuate with the target. Target. You mean Reed? They got Reed? Long time no see, Lawson. Say, we're old friends, aren't we? Don't be too nervous now. And no getting worked up either. Such a touching reunion. I can't imagine you approve of greeting your old friend with violence. It really is such a shame. You know, you were always open to leave. In fact, the leaders acquiesced. Wait, how? How do you say this? How do you say this? Oh wait.
Acquiesce.
Oh, acquiesce. Okay, so it's like in fact, the leaders acquiesced to your little runaway act. Are you taking me back? But I can't go back. There'd be no place for me there anymore. No, There never was any place for me. No, I understand. Not fond of your status as a shadow, untrusting of the men recruited by your own lines. But where else could you go? If not Dublin, where would you make your home as? Where would you make your home? As a Draco? I. Lawsony, oh, poor Lawsony. To tell the truth, I have some genuine sympathy for you. You see, you only ever spare a few more words for me when it comes to all that fictional poetry, all that made-up flowery language. It makes us feel like we really are old friends. If you had your own life to live, you'd be roaming the ancient moors like the bards do, or whiling the day away reading, cozied up in a nice little hut, making a living for yourself by writing copies. Wonderful, wonderful dreams, I can see that. So living aboard the ship must have been oh so satisfying for you. That's right. So living aboard the ship must have been oh so satisfying. Why didn't you keep playing low, I wonder? The leader knows, doesn't she? In County Hillock, so many innocent civilians killed in the scheming and the plotting. She knew for the longest time, didn't she? Well, you know her best. Why double check with me? If they hadn't perished in the County Hillock melee, the leader would have done it herself. Truly a series of shame. If the elocutionist and his merry men went about County Hillock following their orders instead of getting up to their little tricks, they could have lived out a few more days by the leader's side. If Mandragora had done what she was told in Londinium and brought the spy back, she wouldn't have needed to die that horrible death down in the sewers. And if you just kept on staying in hiding out of Fate's way, I wouldn't be so inclined to fetch you back for Dublin either. I have to run. But where will I go? I have to run. But where will I go? You should feel lucky, honestly, that I found you first. I'm sparing you the time you need. If it was the brigadier who came across you, he would have murdered you the moment you hesitated. No, they want me no more than a shadow. I won't live a life like that again. Taking a spear to the ashes has to be so much easier than tearing clean through bodies of flesh and blood. All right. This will keep you down. This will keep you lying down. Reed, how are you? Don't look. Don't look. Every time she casts her arts, Reed closes her eyes. But not Bagpipe. Bagpipe sees a flame light on... But not Bagpipe. Bagpipe sees a flame light atop the apex of her spear. Right. Didn't she met her in County Hillock? She was the Dublin caster stood under the statue in the square, staring coldly out at the burning streets, at the deaths of countless people. She trusts outcasts and Rhodes Island, and it makes her not want to believe her own impression, her sole single glance. You're... Bagpipe, how's it going over there? Can you lure Dublin side, Can you lure Dublin side and the intelligence servants muscle together? Hi, I'm on it. They're not laying hands on Reed. Out of the way. In the brief breath she passes between the stance and attack, she reflexively looks behind herself again. A mist sweeps across her view, crossing between her and Reed. All units, use the fog as cover. Penetrate the battlefield. Originating onwards. Stay alert. Gather up. Reconfirm your positions. The Brigadier. You're here as well. You're here. Yes, you have command now. She has to run. The Foggy's giving her a chance. She knows the strategy of turning a battle into an uncontrolled brawl well. All she has to do is take her spirit up and spur on the flames. But what comes after? She is Dublin's leader. She stands for Dublin's flames. She set light to the lands in SWATs. She took lives upon lives. She made illusory promises, all in her own voice. She proclaimed time and again she would bring about a new age, one belonging to the Tarans. Team 1, attack straight away. Do not be concerned about hurting the target. Dracos have excellent physical resilience. A few wounds won't kill her. She is a Draco. Her parents died on the snowiest of festival nights for this bloodline. She and her sister traveled to one city after another, living the childhoods that ambitious politicians who aimed to restore the monarch had in mind for them. She was born with her flames. Even now, her veins and organs can feel that scorching pain. Where must she run to escape from that face? Where must she run to escape from that fate? Once she woke up on a sick bed aboard Rhode Island. There, she laid on the bed and read. In the books were a description of Victoria's exquisite peace, of Tara's gentle, melodious madrigals. But past her window, there outside, her injured allies would walk. Even when she shuts her eyes, she can see the city in ruins. She was saved, but so many others died there. Do it! Captain's given the order. Take care of them first. Then we'll deal with Dublin's lot. Don't worry, Tarn. The blade works fast. Oh, that was close. Ha, Theon, I knew it. Where did you come from? Ugh. Help me. Help me. Help. Ah, up. All of you who can stand, get up. They haven't bound more than our hands. We got the numbers. It's just the 3 of them, and one who's more hurt. And one more who's hurt. We can take them. Right, let's do this. We ran on that Visi patrol in the village the other day. We can more than run this lot down. Hey Fionn, how'd you slip free? Hey Fionn, how'd you slip free? I was squatting over there to check on Reed. Nobody saw me, so I sneaked a rock and cut through the rope. Just thinking about it scares me. What if I've been just that little bit laid back? Don't think about it, then. Unbind me, and I'll help the others. Hurry! I'll teach that stuck-up Visi a lesson. We're sad? We're just being used? My butt. I just know there's nothing more real than the scars on my body. All the blood and the tears I shed. What gives you any right in hell to take a piss out of us? Captain, there's an uproar with the hostages. Did I take him out? Sorry, I can't see very well. Pretty strong there you are. Anyone else still tied up? I'll nab the Visi's knife and cut you free. Quick, he just sent word out. Virgo, keep an ear out. See if any soldiers coming from that side. Okay, yeah. Virgo, keep an ear out. See if there's any soldiers coming from that side. Dion, get here and help up anyone who's hurt. Move. Anyone who's got the legs, get going. The refuged Tarans stumble frantically, running ever deeper into the woods. They fled their homeland, those marshy soils, yet none are truly sure how fast they must run to leave the flames of war and death behind them. If they can just escape this dark night, will that mean they can rebuild their homeland, free and peaceful? Fiona, you know how to write. When we get out of here, write me a letter to send back home. Need to let them know I'm still alive. Right, I hear you. I'll do you some elderflower liquor. True to my word. Give me a good set of all the brewing stuff from the market. Right, note it. Don't even need my account book. And then, all at once, they elect to stop in their tracks. Someone lightly begins to whistle. The Taurans have many things they cannot put into words. When they cannot find the words to express themselves, they simply sing. They sing of glasses empty of alcohol and loved ones who aren't there. Selman, I know. I saw them fighting. Dublin's in it too. They're all looking to capture Reed. Bagpipe and Chen are helping her, but it's just the three of them. Will they be fine? I can smell smoke. There must still be firewood burning in that way. It's so thick. We might just be able to sneak ourselves inside. Say, Salmon? Let's go. Grab the Visi sabers and stuff. See any weapons on the way? We take them. Where must we go to escape from the Tauran's fate? Oh, they're running! We just took out those guards. Nothing to be afraid of. We're not fighting a war. We don't need to do them all in. We just need to rescue Reed and we're good. Moran, can you see? If the fire's not bright enough, take my hand and I'll guide you. The smoke thickens. The waves of heat inch closer. The woods are burning. Life is fading. Never has a soul called their names. Never has a soul asked them their ideals. Asked if the run they make is the counter to the life they dream of living. They bound ahead for the firelight, the one and only. Reed, are they calling to me? And that's chat.
爆発や歓声の伴わない戦闘にはなかなか慣れないな。帰ろう。仕事の後の一杯は遠慮しておく。
Okay. Okay, definitely as such. So if I need to buy the first part of the shop, I need to buy the calculators and calculator. Let's see right here. This, I won't count this for now, but I'll count the rest of these. 450. I'm not buying module data blocks. I have too many of them and I can get them easy, so I don't buy those. And hunting permit. This is 450, 300, 350. 500, so it'll be 450, 300, 350, 500, and another 350. Oh wait, oh no, that plus another 300 here. We'll do the math of 60, 25, 105, 150, 250, 310, 335, plus 335, that will be 2,205. This is not including the puzzle token. So if I do puzzle tokens would be plus 200, 250, 300, 350, plus 400, probably if I did the math right, that's 3.7k. In order to buy this part, I need to have 3.7k, which means if I minus it from the current one I have right now, the current amount I have right now, I need 2,767. Oh gosh, math. So I need 2,767 if I'm not mistaken to buy out this part. Everything else will be calculated later in the run. But okay, guys. So So guys, the stream will be on a slight break, but don't worry. The stream is just gonna be here. I'll be right back, and when everything's done, we'll finish this chapter, and we're probably going to do some farming, do some calculations and stuff, and probably some other things in Arknights before we end up the stream. So do wait a while. I'll be right back, and I'll be finishing this. Okay? See you guys in a bit. So sorry to keep everyone waiting. I am back, and we're gonna continue this event. Let's go ahead. So sorry. How everyone's doing while I was gone? Anyway, continuing onwards. So we left off. The Tyrants are banding up together to help save Reed and the others. And as such, something ignites in Reed that apparently that it is just the one thing to know whether she will stop running away or what. Okay. Oh, 2 block areas. Okay. The sparks leave no trace on the cold steel. So the spark leaves no trace on the cold steel. So, hmm, hmm. This should be good, right? I think this should be fine. I'll take out Texas. I think one less Vanguard and an Archer might be better in this case.
もたもたしないでさっさとしなさい。
Young Bard, I cannot give you an answer. As I was saying. Young Bard, I cannot give you an answer. Let those who come after give it. Now, as it just so happens, I have one more matter of vital importance to relate to you all tonight. I'm afraid this will be the clan of Taran's final gathering. Well now, what are you saying, your lordship? Hasn't our cause only just begun? Fret not. It is true that the cause of we Tarans seek who we are is fresh and new. What will cease to exist is merely the humble little gathering that I led as an individual. Isn't that right, my dear loyal servant? My apologies, my apologies. I'm but a servant. I don't presume to understand. It's snowing heavily outside. Your body is frail. I can ready the car for you at any moment. No need. Mr. Williams, will you share a walk with me on this snow-filled day? It would be my honor. The inn I'm staying in had no firewood to begin with. There wasn't much left for the snow to hinder. Really? I see. Yes. I never did prevent city council from imposing winter taxes on the Taran districts. Everyone deserves at least a warm fire on a chilly day like this. Come, maybe we can chat some more about your creations, the stories you collected in these villages, and what Tara should have been. May that connect us with all legends. Hey, hold on. Man, there's too much holes at this point, I tell you. Quiet. Quiet. Did you hear those footsteps? They sound heavy. They'll be pretty tough for soldiers. Move. 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 This way. We'll hide in the other direction. The campfire's still burning. I can take a piece of timber as a torch. Alright, I'll go with you to fetch it in a moment. Hey, Reed! You hear me? Reed! There's no response. Quick, hide over here. We'll split into 2 groups in a minute, then look for her. And even if we can't find her, we need to find Bagpipe and Shed. You dare interfere with a military operation? Something wrong? If I can't shake you, I'll fight you. Not like I haven't scrapped you with Victorian soldiers before. Reed. Cry after cry cuts through the smoke and mist. Reed knows the way she should go. They shouldn't be dragged into this conflict. I have to help them. Unfortunate. A few inches shy. I recall having reported to the leader about this, but not anyone else. You can't possibly be so naive as to think you're the only one in Dublin to form your own intelligence network. If you're to bring that puppet back, I'm afraid there's no course of action more suitable at present than mobilizing my squadron. My, how grateful I am, then. Are you seeking to supervise my work? Or is it more that you'd like to eliminate her yourself? Should she reveals her identity as a shadow, my blade will be faster than your arts. I've seen how diverse viewpoints can be in this masterless Victoria. There is no need for Dublin to continue staging such a charade. If you come to kill me, does that mean Dublin is prepared? You are the only uncertainty left. I thought as a puppet, you would at least learn how to think, at least pretend. I thought you have the capacity to set your sights farther. It is disappointing, however, to see your foolish kindness. If you had followed the Spectre Force's code of operation from the start and eliminated all witnesses, things would not have taken one wrong turn after another. The situation we find ourselves in now would have developed. A second wound, far enough to stop a Draco in her tracks. But I'm sure you know that even though a second wound. Far from enough to stop a Draco in her tracks. But I'm sure you know that even though no other Dublin militant is bound your way, this remains a one-sided battle. I cannot see what right you have to instigate this petty coup d'etat against the leader. Hey! Hello! The Taran civilians are down this direction. If Bagpipe and Reed hear the shouts, they definitely break through this way too. Hang in there, I'm coming! Jen? Thank gosh! Someone friendly responded. That was fast. Where did that come from? Chen Hui Tie, Superintendent Chen. Chen trusts in the direction of the voice, only to find her blade hitting nothing but thick fog. She feels a chill. Have you ever considered the troubles you could bring Wei Yanwu by attacking the Victorian army here? I'm doing this because I want to. What does this have to do with him? I'm simply rescuing the innocents who were dragged into this conflict. If you're going to criticize my actions from a diplomatic angle, I suggest you reflect on your own first. You may be attempting to gloss over how complicated these events really are. That said, I still have a question for you. Take your time to answer, though. Why did you come to Victoria? Or perhaps I should ask, who did you come to Victoria for? My upbringing, my family, and my personal grudges have nothing to do with the conflict unfolding before us right now. At this moment, no matter what you suspect, I will only answer with the blade I hold in my hand. Now, back off. Found you, Mr. Fisher. You don't seem to have come for peace talks. Dublin's forces are right before us. I'm sure you know who your enemy here is. Wait, sorry. Dublin's forces forces are right before us. I'm sure you know who your enemy is here. Sorry, but my mission is to rescue everyone. You had your forces planted in advance, and you got Ark's protection. There's no breaking through this for us if we don't get rid of the mist. You can try to stop me then. Neutralize her. Don't waste any time. Understood. If only I had some ammo on me. Going to be right pain dealing with multiple at once. Second Tempest platoon member Fiona Young, goat named Bagpipe. I've read every single report you submitted to the county, submitted on the County Hillock incident. You have my utmost respect for your actions. If at all possible, we should be joining forces, not pointing our weapons at one another. And considering you're still investigating the truth behind the County Hillock incident, we can follow standard procedure and interrogate any and all Dublin personnel we capture here and give you any information you want. I'll pass. I'm bad at telling if someone's lying or not, and I'm not the best at interrogation either. As a show of sincerity, I can give you a single piece of information right now. The Red Steel Guard. You know who they are, don't you? Now, take notice of the combat style of the Dublin forces here tonight. Oh, I think visibility improved just a bit. Improved a bit just now. I reckon keeping Originium arts like this going on got to take a toll, right? Not such a toll that it would affect my plan, and I won't allow anyone to get in its way either, of course. You could say that this war belongs to we, the intelligence workers. There won't be a single misstep from me. I strive to ensure true war does not break out, and millions continue to live in peace. No, see, sir, missions end good or bad, but right or wrong? That's hard to judge. Rock? Oh, Mr. Fion. Why did you... Oh, Mr. Fion. Why'd you come all the way out here on your own lonesome? It's dangerous. I don't know. I got lost in the mist. Haha. Look, I'm not joking. I mean dangerous. Hurry up and leave. I know, but I have to help. Some of them are even in greater danger. It's fine. I can handle myself. You really don't need to worry about me. I can knock out a man at a time with this hoe here. You're armed with nothing but scavenger pickings, broken swords, and dull sabers. Who are you to stand in our way? You're out to capture our leader. Who are you to say what we can and can't do? Leader? So you really are. Working together? That's right. Why else would we come here to rescue her? She can't fight, and she can guide the way when we leg it. We need her. Trying a rear ambush? Nice one, moron. No luck. I can't pierce the armor with this duff knife. Hey, don't use your torch. The timber's not even oiled. It go out easily. Bloody hell. All she catches sight is of the soldier's burnt arm. He swings his military saber, his face a mix of agony and anger. The saber swiped past her hand, leaving the torch in two. The lit end falls into the mud and goes out softly in a puff of smoke. Okay, not bad. Now he's gonna have trouble with his blade. Here, I'll hold on to you. Phew. Hey, how much longer can you hold that, you think? Don't push yourself. Don't make me laugh. So you can resist a little. What else? Selman, leave me be. I hear a few more coming this way. You hear that too, don't you? I do. Terrence? Us, that's right. But I took these rags from someone dead. I'm not with your group. Best leave, Terrence. Go somewhere safe. I never said I wanted to make an enemy of her. I want to correct the mistakes she's made. Nothing more. You seek moralistic perfection in the face of war? Then be the coward and hypocrite you are. Be the coward and hypocrite you are. Find yourself coerced again like in Hillock, betrayed again like in Peninsula. The blade tears the night wind asunder, the sharp clang of metal and the interrogative of the officer lunge as one at Reed. But she doesn't listen. She can hear wails far sharper in the winds. She knows there are defenseless tyrants shedding blood in this conflict, falling right this moment. She could call out the names of each and every one of those wailing, but it was but a few hours ago when she heard their voices sing the folk song of home. She simply cannot hear these cries. Have you ever asked yourself who the Tarans you're saving are? Fire? You guys, watch out for Reed's Originium marks. Eh? She's very powerful right now, but these flames don't seem like her own. A Draco's flames are beautiful, wouldn't you agree? They do not exceed what I anticipated, Harmony. Still, we do have a pulsar right here, stupefied by the show. It's too bad, really. You don't know me yet. Just like you never got to properly know your friend next to you there. But thanks are due, I will say, for you putting up such a diligent fight against this Victorian squad. His arts are dilute enough not to impact our giving chase now. It's like we count the hill off again. The more valiant you are, sorrier I feel for you. The battle here is over, so you're free to go now. Dublin won't lay a finger on you. They could even escort you if you like. I'll pass. What's she saying? Bagpipe. Do you know her? Are we fighting her or not? No, let's go. We need to fetch Reed. You're very kind to her. Of course. Of course I would silence her. If it wasn't for the tower next to her. Still, if she can make our Draco realize she has nowhere to belong but Dublin, then that's all the better. Sorry. If she can make our Draco realize she has nowhere to belong but Dublin, that's all the better. Your forces seems to have assembled towards my end now. Indeed. Indeed. The poor child's feeling northwest under our pursuit. Eh, much farther, and she'll be in the heart of the Duke Wellington's domain. Once she's there, everything she does will be under Dublin's thumb. That's all. So the priority right now is, shall we say, dealing with everyone who knows too much? In the unlikely event you live to send intel back, it won't be much more than what your debt itself would told them. Salmon, slow down. I'm having trouble keeping up. Where are we? Must have run about 200 meters into the woods from the camp. Ah, gave that soldier a good drubbing. Now none of them are hounding us. Ugh. We're safe here. I'll treat my injuries first. Then I'll head back and tell everyone to come this way and meet up with you. People with Fion's NAF skills shouldn't be sticking around so long on the battlefield. Ought to be fighters like me. You're miles better at fighting than he is, too. Selman, there's a huge din behind us. What happened? All I can see is a faint glow. Ha! Fraud and shame you don't get to see it proper. It's the fire from Reed's arts, no doubt about it. Is it a fine sight? Mm-hmm. But well, I've known all along she was capable of that. Was night always this cold, out in the wilds? Suppose you're willing to light your fire. Will that make it a little warmer? A little brighter? I don't know why you're disappointed in Dublin, or why they're disappointed in you. The Tyrants want to survive. They should survive. It's the simplest logic. How can any of it be a lie? Before you leave the group, I need to talk to you about the whole thing. Going to Dublin thing. You know the way, right? Moran, We'll head forward a little more. It will be safe. It will be safer that way. Don't be afraid. It's all muddy here. If those soldiers retreat, they won't be coming this way. Besides, the sun should almost be up. Their step finally slows. Moron no longer staggers trying to keep up. Salmon, are we somewhere safe now? I'm not afraid of that news. Tell me. They walk forward. Amongst the howl of the wind, distant explosions, and the cries, Moran tries her hardest to discern the sound of Salmon. There should have been some forewarning in that moment. Someone should have stopped in her tracks and said something. At the very least, a scornful cackle at the fate of the Tarans. But what Moran feels is simple. A step made, and the hand in hers falls, all of a sudden, and she sloops. Cannot tell if what she feels is thick blood or wet mud. Did someone die? Did someone die? No! They killed someone just like that?
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。
派手にやりすぎないようにね。
みんな助けに来たよ。
一気に型をつける。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
ここからは一歩も引かない。
怖くはないわ。
遺言の伝達断る。
害虫だ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
どうか私を信じて。
ロックンロール。やるべきことをやるだけよ。
ここが戦場。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
くだらない。
わあ、死んじゃうところだった。
ここでは何も起きていない。
ディオポーレント。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
この程度で止まると思うよ。
ええ、そういう香りは好き。フムの特製料理だよ。
ロックンロール。
何を語って遺言の伝達断る。
誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。
くだらないくだらない。ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
これで静かになってくれる。
ええ、気を確かに。
指定の位置に向かう。
私の出番？
ステージに到達。治療目標発見。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
何を片付ければいい？
面倒だな。
Doesn't work.
さっさと片付ければ楽になる。
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
何を片付ければいい？指定の位置に向かう。
Oh no, shoot, I should have killed it.
みんな頑張って。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
一気に型をつける。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけでは
Wow, this is slow. I have to refix it better.
みんな頑張って。
貴様の生死を私は決める。
Bruh, I tell you, I had to fix that better, honestly. My goodness, that was painful. Okay. Wait a moment, Harmony. Something is unusual about the amount of station troops ahead at carriage. Something is unusual about the amount of station troops ahead at the carriageway point checkpoint. Oh my goodness, English. Something's unusual about the amount of station troops ahead at the carriageway checkpoint. You notice? I coincidentally asked them to look out, on the premise of possible incident that might damage relationship between the dukes. Hence, you're rounding them up before they left County Trent territory. So that's your backup plan. Hence, you're rounding them up before they left County Trent territory, so that your backup plan would be all effective. Not a surprise, in full. Subordinate of Duke Wellington, commanding officer of the Red Steel Guard, an identity that will cease to threaten you very soon, of course. That said, you'll understand at the very least that any further pursuit would become a territorial dispute of Duke against Duke. Given Victoria's present situation, I can only say no one would want to see such a clash happen. Oh my, wait, my, oh my, why do you never leave me any room to choose? Still, it's more than enough for me. My mission is complete as is. You own these repercussions. Your blunder cost them. You have no need to keep your bluff up so dutifully, being the exposed spies you are. Really? You know, I was hoping from my heart of hearts that we strive in common minds to work together someday. Harmony, you've spoken enough. All forces, pull back. This was the losing battle to begin with. We'll let them go. I warned you, Fisher. Once your oropathy progresses past a certain degree, the painkillers don't work anymore. You're in this state because of your own extended use of arts. I'm patently aware. Alright, I apologize if I went too far. No, I was just thinking. I didn't expect the venerable Duke of Castor would send a trilby Asher here. I haven't even a clue at which point the Duke's emissary placed my men. Did we make it out? Yeah, I don't see anyone giving chase. Let's stop here and check on everyone's injuries. Best take care of them ASAP. We lost some of our companions. We'll wait here a moment. Some of them got lost in the smoke. Maybe they're still hiding in the woods. You told them you were headed in this direction. If they still remembered, they come looking. We'll only be stopped for a short while here. It'll be daybreak soon. I won't delay your travels. You can all set your weapons down and rest for the moment. Bagpipe? Read. So you were the caster in County Hill. Oh, wow. Damn. Photo. Wait, hold on. Okay. The truth is revealed. She knows everything, Chad. She knows. She knows. Hold on. Alright. Wait, did that thing I sent went through? Oh my goodness, Bagpipe's eyes in that shot. What the heck? So, you were that caster in County Hillock. You were the one controlling that fire. I recognize your arts. You turned an entire street to ashes. You had outcasts sacrifice herself for you. You're the leader of Dublin, aren't you? Everyone looks at her, waiting a response. She's been asked this question many a time in the past. Each time, she has tried so hard just to hold back the urge to shake her head. But now she remembers the feel of the hay and the taste of the evening breeze. She remembers the campfire flickering in front of the tents. How it was all its own, like nothing how it was all its own, nothing like the fire that Nance had her spears tipped. She remembers the thick smoke afar that has yet to clear, and the shouts and the cries unrelenting, almost still echoing. Here, she no longer wants to shake her head. I am. If I hide this, would I get a better shot of this? Can I get a better shot of this? Zoom out more. Okay, good. Thank you. Sorry, I love pictures. There you go. Better shot. I am. In County Hillock, I hope that through that, I forever escape my identity. That's why I didn't hide when the Originium bombs came falling. Since being rescued by Rhodes Island, I've tried for the sake of my own fate to recover something. That's why I came on this journey, an attempt to heal some of the scars left by the violence of Dublin. But right this moment, this is my only answer to your question. I am. The people who died because of Dublin, the Tarans, didn't Dublin deceive them? I would have once said that their lives were no more than fuel for Dublin's fire. That for the greater good, to rebel against the injustice all tyrants face, the fire must burn hot and bright. But after Outcast saved me, and I retraced the paths I walked, I haven't been able to say that anymore. In reality, some of those deaths had to have been avoidable. I cannot say that every sacrifice was a martyr for Dublin's cause. The Tyrants are all people, each of them living, each of them alive. I remember the mistakes Dublin's made, especially the ones by my own hands. I'll make no attempt to conceal these ugly scars. There's also the Red Steel Guard. The Dublin soldiers trying to take you away here. They were the Duke of Wellington's men. Are you just the Duke's private army? No, Dublin is manipulated by no power, nor should we be. If anything, it'll be the Tyrants who want a peaceful home, a land they can walk freely and one and all. But you're terrified of Dublin. If Dublin truly is what you say, if it fights for the Terrans, then what is it you're scared of? What am I scared of? Your imagination of Dublin is all well and good. The fact is, it's filled to the brim with rioters, conspirators, people you can't hold control over. They even threw you, of all people, away for dead, didn't they? They even threw you all away. Sorry. Your imagination of Dublin is all well and good. But fact is, it's filled to the brim with rioters, conspirators, people you can't hold control over. They even threw you, of all people, away for dead, didn't they? I won't deny that what many see in Dublin's firelight is not a path for the Tyrants, but their own future. I'm sure that as the Victorians laid each brick and stone to build their homeland, they wouldn't have thought it was for Victoria as a whole either. But in the end, the Victorians have a homeland. They can build and tend their lands in peace. Yet when the Tyrants want to live, they bleed rivers for it. I don't want to see anyone bleed. Yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the bleeding. I'm afraid of death. That's why I always wanted to hide. Unthinking, unfeeling, just like a shadow. But does that make things good enough? Why is blood still shed where I cannot see? See, Bagpipe, you've been asking me, time and again, where I'm taking these Tyrants. Let me ask you now, is Dublin's dream an unachievable one? Bagpipe rarely ever feels disappointed. It's crossed her mind how her reports will never make it to the right person, and how her friends in arms died meaningless deaths in conflicts long premeditated, yeah. It's crossed her mind how her reports will never make it to the right person, and how her friends in arms died meaningless deaths in conflict long premeditated. It's her cross mind. Should she ever come across Dublin again, how she dismantled their plot and protect the innocent citizenry within their grasp. But now, she sees how the County Hillock incident was nothing more than two dukes testing one another, and she sees how lost and stricken the eyes of the Tyrants are. They are behind Reed, emerging from the flames of war. She can't say for sure who it is she's disappointed in. She doesn't know if she can still get any answers from Reed, for much the same reason she can't give Reed's question any reply. Let's go, Chen. Huh? My mission is to investigate the truth behind Dublin, and now I heard it from Dublin's leader herself. And from what it sounds like, Operator Reed won't be coming back with us to Rhode Island for the moment. She's got her own business to take care of, and so do we. Alright. The bagpipe! Dion? This is for you. The radio? You'll be making through the Barrens, won't you? Take this radio with you. You might catch some useful news. You don't need any more? Hi. Haha. The news is always same old for the Tarans, isn't it? Bagpipe. We are really thankful to you. And Shen. And um the Rhodes Island. Thank you for your tents and your assistance all along the way. And well, farewell. Finally, Yon. The old radio buzzes in Bagpipe's hand. Unconsciously, her grip relaxes ever so slightly. Take care. It's Reed's left over to do it now. Irene, Virgil, you, and me. Just the 8 of us left now. I suppose it's easier to run with fewer of us. Haha. Please check for me. If there are any more clean gauze in the box. If there's any more clean gauze in the box. Ah, okay. Here. I'll remove the gauze from your wound now. This will hurt. Hey, yo. Not so afraid of blood no more? Huh? Oh no. Yeah. I've seen so much blood lately. Pointless being scared anymore. Say, Reed, is Bagpipe really just going now? Aren't you two friends? Perhaps come a day we will be, but not for now. Ah, I suppose. I was just thinking. I know we were bound to go our separate ways, but you should have had a proper goodbye with them. Everyone should have a proper goodbye. Hey, it's Moron! They see Moron, eyes grasping on the faint light of daybreak, limping in their direction. Held tight in her grip is a broken sword and a blood-soaked bandana. Is that Salmon's? Moron, what happened to her? Shakes head in silence. I'm sorry. I know. You can't have seen. Far away in the woods, remnant fumes from the wars. Far away in the woods, remnant fumes from the flames of war still rise gently for the sky. All those who did not come back now lay in the woods, just as Selman does. No one in time to see them in their final moments. Survivors stare in silence at the drifting smoke. They all just don't know which way to go. In the Skahana fields, in Hillock, in Oak Grove, she has seen fire, great and profuse, be it anywhere. There are those who scheme of war and disaster, vying for power and prestige. She has seen the ordinary soul struggling amidst it all, only to die without rhyme or reason. She raises her hand, and from a Draco's flame, a faintest flower is born. The feeling of the feel of holding a flame still makes her terror tremble, pains her insides to no end. But no more does she shut her eyes. For all those who put themselves up from this land of mud, and the flower floats down and sinks into the wetlands, there to wither without a sound in the mire.
やっと終わった。みんな頑張りましたよ。
Okay. Oh, there's a story. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. There's a story. What? Okay. I like that. More story. Good. Okay, from the ashes, the survivors of the conflagration. Oh, the survivors of the conflagration go their separate ways. I said waves. Oops. Harmony's status as a spy has been confirmed, but the intelligence personnel she planted have all evacuated in advance under her cover. The infected is indeed another Draco. Where she headed is within our grasp. As soon as you give the orders, My team will continue our pursuit. On another note, pardon me for asking, but to the one listening to this report from behind the screen, are you the head or the Duke herself? Very sharp of you. I don't remember how many years it's been since I last met a youth who could single that out. Pardon me. I'd just like to enjoy this cup of tea first. Come, take a seat. No, being infected, I'm best off standing here. When you came, did you see that little theater on the street corner? Yes, I did. It wasn't open, and no suspicious persons were loitering there. That theater was built by a group of self-proclaimed Taran artists. Every night, they put on plays based on Taran culture there. Do you need me to investigate them? No, their existence is one I much admire. As for capturing the Deriko, you needn't worry. I have someone else to take care of it. The intelligence you brought is highly valuable. Given your talents, we shouldn't be wasting your time on cleanup work. I would like you to surveil the Duke of Wellington's movements from a specified location. Understood. I thank you for your appreciation. Oh yes, as for our prior question, have you decided on your answer? Hi, Miss Messenger. How far can you deliver letters? As far as you want. Could you help me write one, then? Just a word or two? I just want to let my family know I'm still alive. I'm sure you heard the farmer just now. Caravans pass through this area regularly. There will be one in half an hour. Follow the caravan, and if you hide in their transports, all the better. The regions around County Oak Grove should be the Duke of Wellington's territory. He won't prevent transgressions against the Tarans. You'll be in grave danger if you miss this chance. The search team will make their way here from the nearest nomadic city as quickly as they can. It won't take them even an hour. But if you manage to make it out, you won't have to worry about your future. It's me who they're after. If they lose track of you, they won't pursue you any further. Or so, or so, when Bagpipe said you were Dublin's leader, that wasn't just me hearing things. Yes, if anyone of, yes, if any of you still want to fight us alongside Dublin, you can come with me. But Dublin's name won't shield you, and the road ahead may be much the same as what we're experiencing now, monitored by many, continually chased. Hey, I'm back. I did what you said and talked to her. Said everyone who escaped the village with me decided to settle down here, and made up a place name that doesn't exist in the Skana fields. Still, that messenger seemed nice. That messenger seemed a nice lass, though. If she's an actual messenger, not just someone here to investigate us, we'd be sending her on this trip in vain, no? I spent most of my life in hiding. I've seen plenty of people in pursuit disguising themselves as messengers. Ah, alright. Suppose that's how it is from now on. Stop sighing so much. We need to divvy up our supplies while we still got the time. And you're hurt. Don't force yourself to go with Reed. We'll fight the Tarans. We'll fight the Tarans. Fight. Aha. I count as having fought the Tarans then. Eh? Reed, a moment. Something I need to tell you. I wrote about it in my will, but well, I survived, so what is it? You see, I was the one who bashed the soldier with the hoe. I'm the reason everyone has to go on the run. That night, I saw him beating the Tuli's little girl. So I picked up a hoe someone set aside and beat him on the head. I'm shaking, aren't I? I'm sorry. It's been so long, and I still dream about it. She was only 14. She was screaming, crying, and it got to me. I know I figured it was so dark out, no lamps allowed and all, so it didn't matter if I might have cracked the skull, shed some blood. It wouldn't have seen it no matter how bad it was. I just didn't expect I messed this up for so many people. Afterward, I thought I'd go with them and try to help everyone settle down, and then I leave to atone for my mistakes. Some of us never even made it. In the end, to a place we could settle down. Did you make up the charge about not having your papers in order? I'm sorry. I was worried they'd be suspicious when I wasn't on the wanted posters initially. That's why I went to the pharmacy with Virgil, and then I dragged you into this mess too. Don't say that. My identity was bound to catch up to me one day, and the Taran's sorrow is bound to catch up to everyone one day. All right, all right, all right. Hey, Morin, do you want to? What is it? Young? No, nothing. Here, let me pass. Here, pass me the rope. You won't get very far tying up your luggage like that. Fine, you're the expert. So, following Reed into the fight? Hmm? Someone said I got the strength to get a lot of things done for them. But you can't see when there's no light. That'll be hard on you. Besides, it's war we're talking about. You'll face far greater enemies than we did in that night. Cannons too. War isn't like the place where the heroes can take a cut and bleed a drop and fall and climb back up. In real life, people die the ugliest death in no time. But this is the path I want to choose. I rarely ever get the chance to choose, and I want to take it. The caravan's coming in. Okay, I'll negotiate with them to carry the insured. Reed, can I go? Can I leave the way I am now? I believe everything is prepared. All that's left is my little sister. She's still lost at a crossroads, but she will make the right decision in the end. Top deck of high-speed battleship Astro. Ooh, it's Eblana! It's Eblana. Oh my goodness. A rip taken from what was once the greatest nomadic city, furnished with the civilization of the Victorian military technological prowess. Is that what? English? A rip taken from what was once the greatest nomadic city, furnished with the crystallization of the Victorian military's technological prowess. Most should be proud of having the privilege to board this battleship. Even across all of Terra, I doubt there exists a military machine as worthy of admiration as this. I expect no less from something bearing the name of a legendary officer under the Draco. I'm sure many have sought to track it, trying to fathom where you stand. But after a 7-year journey, today is finally the day it comes to shore. How many messengers are on the way to report the news of our change of course? The Duke of Castor and many others besides are paying close attention, but none of their armies will be able to interfere in time. County Oak Grove has stopped sailing and is ready to link. This is the first time in 7 years our ship comes anywhere close to a nomadic city, but there will be little resupplying or maintenance needed while we're docked. His lordship has indicated he will personally receive you at the dock. Those Aslan lapdogs, so hesitant, so indolent. They may never even find out who this city truly belongs to until the ship has made it to the County Oak Grove. And they have no idea of the fires that will rise again. Hence, Dugan's army, the Tarns who thirst to be released from this injustice, have made their way from every part of Victoria. My strategist has done very well. Has my city stopped? Has my city stopped where I hoped it to? Yes. Given terrain limitations and safety considerations, this is the position closest to the ruins that this city's course can reach. What do you think, Princess Eblana? You paid those ruins a visit on your way here. I think this will suffice. It doesn't matter how highly those who clamor for restoration of Taran culture think of King Gaeli's King. Sorry. I think this will suffice. It doesn't matter how highly those who clamor for restoration of Taran culture think of King Gael's palace. It's ultimately no more than a decaying ruins. When the time comes, the romanticist dreamers need only catch one glimpse of it through the wild morning mist, and it will sink in that what once stood atop stood atop the hill's perishing catastrophe, that will do. From what I hear, once the Taran dynasty from what I hear, once the Taran dynasty fell and the Dracos fled, the Assassins let that castle stand empty until the day catastrophe claimed it. The Tarans have all but forgotten it. The remnants of that old dynasty were never of any intrigue to begin with. The title of King Gael was bestowed upon by Victoria's regent. He was no more than a more celebrated servant. His crown was still exist. If his crown was still existent, I would destroy it. If his throne was still remain, I would render it to ashes. But the place lacks even those to speak of. Hence why the young Warwick sought to rediscover Taran history, starting from the legend of King Gael. A fine thing to do, really. You mean the eulogist? You mean the eulogist? Right. You mean the eulogist Warwick? The Warwick of Northern Front? Oh, so you knew him. I once sent an envoy to one of his parties. This battleship began its patrol right around that time. You've always been of great foresight. I hardly call it much of a long way. County Oak Grove. Say, are you keen on seeing it for yourself? Of course. I'm very curious how it's rebuilt itself since that great fire. After all, I once called it home. My eldest sister's spear in hand. I stand in the hallway for some time. Everyone in the manor hangs their heads in silence, trying to keep busy. The moment they see me, they avert their gaze. Our teacher's health has been poor. He hasn't left his room since making his way back through a snowstorm from a dinner party. Dr. Dale readied him the mulled wine, yet hasn't been functional in fetching the empty glass. The muted sounds of crackling wood seep through the gaps in the door. The fireplace must be a bed of warmth on this snowy night. But the flame's eerie silence makes my teeth chatter. Nonetheless, I open the door. Wait! Earl of Warwick! Oh, is this where he died? Okay. Okay, I did. Cool. Now that you convince everyone to turn against me, why shouldn't I partake in this glass of wine? I thought you would want to know what your missteps were, such that your servants would seek help from you. That is no matter, Alana. What is important is, can you continue to hold their trust? Yes, of course. And I see you don't ask why I would agree to help them. I'm sure you know what's going to happen to the city once I'm gone. The balance of power between the nobles will be lost, and no one will dare to oppose Count Philip in Parliament. Still, our own two junior barons will no doubt set to work in the shadows, so as to earn the Duke of Stafford's favor. Man, there's a zoom out version. Gosh dang it, man. Pretty good shot, by the way. Damn. I can't get enough of taking pictures, you know. I tell you. The balance of power between the nobles will be lost, and no one will dare to oppose Count Philip in Parliament. Still, our own two junior barons will no doubt set to work in the shadows, so as to earn the Duke of Stafford's favor. And simultaneously, the Tarns who have just rediscovered their names will lose their leader and protector. They will continue to be upheaved, trodden down by the harsh rule of law and the nobles, to the point they cannot bear it. Yet even if you live, all the bloodshed, the violence, the rioting would happen sooner or later. Wouldn't you say, sir? Oh, and what will you do when that time comes? I will reach out my hand out and drag them up from the ashes. For some unknown reason, a satisfied smile appears on his pale face. The insatiable Dracos, their ambitions knowing no bounds. Half my life spent searching. It was not in vain. Ah. He removes his spectacles and with a slow, arduous turn, faces out through the window, out to the snowstorm. The gaze, filled with fond nostalgia and earnest expectation, is the same as on that winter night 10 years ago. The night he finished reading the legend, the night his fingers brushed across the Taran letters and lost in gold upon the book's spine. I see. A new age belonged to the Tarans, right in front of us. Oh, Velocity. And you. I stand motionlessly in the doorway, reflecting on the glass pane my face, illuminated by the cold flames around us. Though filled with fear, our pitiful expressions are one and the same. Velocity, whose student will you be? Oh, that's it? Damn. There you go. I think we're almost done though. We just need to do this and probably one last fight. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. I'll be right back, okay? Hi, I'm back, and I think we should be able to continue on further, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Okay, FCA. Finally, the, they said this is the last stage, so probably this. After this is probably going to be like more, one more story focus chapter, and I think we're done. So let's go in. Crescendo. Is my defeat that you want, Lawsony? Any info is going to be there. They're going to have Eblana here, that's for sure. See, there's leaders only. Yep, it's Eblana. See the map here. Oh my goodness, that's one big map. Oh no. Oh no. That's one terrifying map. I. That's one terrifying map. Oh gosh. So let's just do this then. Okay. Here. Read. Sorry. Here. I think we need to bring another DPS in. Wait. Let me see that map again before we continue. You can hide in here with a medic. We can heal and probably deal damage around the center here. You probably can use Via Meta here. This side though, I probably gonna have to make another medic and defender here. So 1, 2, 3 medics. There's a fourth one, but I'm bringing her just for bond. Gummy is a defender just in case. Um, DPS wise, I think Golden Glow should be able to switch out to this.
本当に私なんかを前線に出していいんですか？
Okay, let's go. Healer, everything. I think this should be good for a team. Let's go with this. Time to read the damn story. I cast my heart into the rhymes. Sorry. I cast my heart into my rhymes. That you in the dim coming trees. I can't read, I tell you today. I cast my heart into my rhymes. That you, in the dim coming times, may know how my heart went with them after the red rose bordered them. I knew they wouldn't come looking for anyone under a pile of catastrophic rubble. We have that thick mist this morning to thank. We wouldn't have made it out so easily otherwise. Ah, careful. We don't have any protective equipment. There's a risk of infection here. There's a risk of infection here if we get hurt. You too, Morgan. That's right. You too, moron. Originium risk environments are especially dangerous to the infected. Noted. I'll watch out. Is Irene asleep? I think she just fallen asleep, yes. It wasn't fainting. Her breathing's very calm. I can tell. Sleep will ease her pain, if only by a little. But I still worry she might not make it. If we don't stop to take care of her injuries soon. Are any of you disappointed? Why would we be? Didn't you say so yourself? We got to fight with Dublin forces because they don't want a second leader. But they've got grander goals. They won't keep making chase. We're used to a life of running at this point. We can bear it. What about after, though? You still haven't told us about what you're thinking for then. I don't have a very good idea yet. I'm sorry. Right. There might be fewer Originium crystals deeper into the ruins. I want to take a look and see if we can hide ourselves anywhere for the moment. It's about time we all stop for some rest. But aren't they people over that way? They seem like normal folk, but we should steer clear for now. But we should steer clear anyhow. You said yourself. It's strange there's people in a place like this. We need to be careful. No need. You seem so afraid. What's the matter? Oh. No need. You seem so afraid. What's the matter? I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. She's come here before? Is she nearby? Hey, the one over there is walking kind of strange, isn't she? Don't look. Oh gosh, She probably died some time ago. Her body just being controlled by arts, like the Dublin soldiers we saw before. Who would they control a civilian? I'm not sure yet. Come with me. I'll handle these dead. It's very dim here. Follow the stone steps. Watch out for any shards of rock crystal as you go down. Morn, are you sure you're okay carrying Kyrene on your back? I'm fine, as long as your limbs split. I can see where I'm going. Okay, we'll head in as deep as we can. Try not to be too loud. It's King Gale, King Gale's castle. When the topic that overthrown dynasty arises, some think of the piles upon piles of armor from fallen soldiers, while others think, while either English. When the topic of that overthrown dynasty arises, some think of the piles upon piles of armor from fallen soldiers, while others claim its golden crown still hides beneath elaborate mechanisms deep within the ancient forests. Some see the towering walls of modern Victoria as a foil to the castle's vastness, paralleling the boundless inland sea of Claricide with the virtuous prosperity of the Age of Heroes, while at the same time lamenting its passing decay under the shadow of Victoria. All have envisioned all have envisioned this ancient castle as a sorrowful tombstone to Tara, the ghost of resentment. But it merely sits silent on top of the hill, bearing this place's heart as it was before the palace stood, overgrown with weeds, covered in vines. How old is all of this? How old is all this? 500 years? 1,000? Shh, don't wake Karina up. Sorry, I'm just a little shocked. No, bowled over, really. Tell you the truth, we put on productions of different King Guy stories each year. We know we're descendants of the Kingdom of Tara. We know that's why we're called Tarans. And no one used to believe it could all actually be true. There was even a legend of a large there was even a legend of a forge, which fused together the weapons of every Taran soldier and overturned the fate of the dynasty. A long, long time ago, I met a man from the city who was searching all over for a traveling bard. He said to me, though many legends were made up by later generations, there must still be the traces of history left in those stories. Reed, you must know plenty about that, don't you? Are you not fond of this place? You've been quiet ever since we came in here. Maybe. When I was very young, I often read about the legends of Tara until I drifted to sleep. Be it the Victorian royal family scribes, or those who wish to preserve Taran culture, they always write that it is the Draco's nature to fight. Legends say that the first Draco to lead the Gaels boiled dry the waters of the river to travel south, to flee his clan that slaughtered each other over the throne, and settle the lands that came to be Tara. And legends say, sorry, and legends say the Victoria's Red Dragon, the one who stayed the last nomadic Draco leader, gave his firstborn the title of King Gale, which while he still burbled in the cradle. And legends say that Draco of Tara was thereupon imprisoned in the palace, and though the king exiled, sorry, and though the exiled king cast away his crown and traveled the wilderness for 20 years, upon his return, an audience with the regent, his closest family, still he was murdered. Tara's history is full of stories like these. The Draco's palaces teeming with conspiracy and bloodshed. I never longed for or dreamed of this place. I'm scared. I'm scared that one day I'll have to fight my sister. At least I don't see any crystal clusters from the catastrophe here. It should be safe to rest here. Good, then. Here, Morn. Let me set Kyrene down for you. Let her sleep here, out of the wind. There's cover here, and the walls are sturdy. We could light a fire at night, and no one outside would notice us. Wait, why is Reed? Let her take a look by herself. I, I lay down now my soldier's honor here, so that in the time of I lay down now my soldier's honor here, so that in the time the soil of Tara need no longer be soaked in Carmen blood, and Draco crosses no swords with Draco King. Be that unless a day comes, whereupon Red Dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge to be reborn. Reed hears a faint stir. She pulls back the hand about to touch the rustle equipment for her. It's alive? It's the sort of thing anyone could activate. Why do you find it strange? It's the sort of thing anyone could activate. Why do you find it so strange someone related? She's been through here. It's not strange. Through a gap, she sees a purple flame. This was the place of old. This was the palace of old. She was sure to come, and sure to mock it with laughter, no? That this is all the legendary monarch left us with. Our flames burn here. That's why so many of the deceased here cannot rest in peace. They were simply vagabonds who lost their way and died of thirst too close, awakened by the flames of death for no reason at all. No, stay away. You're scared of that flame too, aren't you? I can see how you want to put it out. Yes, it will bring pain to too many people. But if you truly intend on it, then I won't let you pass. She lit the fire of Dublin. You know the flame you reignite could never be the same. She's done so many terrible things, told so many beautiful lies. But it was all necessary. She summoned thousands of tyrants to follow her lead, be they saints or criminals, nobles or thieves. You could never do it. No, I can. I don't believe that those sacrifices were all necessary, and I will never believe that only her way will save the tyrants. But she's been the leader since the start, since so long ago, since that great fire in Oak Grove. She thinks back to the battered, wounded girl who laid there on the street. Reed wanted to pull her up and get her away, but was so afraid that by a reach of the hand, she too would become naught but ashes. And there, her elder sister walked up to the girl's side and asked, "Do you want to live? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there, and the disgusting nobles will never catch you again." Mandragora, from there she escaped, and to there, in the end, she returned. While you never did reach your hand to anyone, never pulled anyone up. If I reached out to her, then perhaps things would have been different. To be truly saved, she should have learned that there was so much more the more open to her. So much more than the power of the malefactor, like the arsonist of that day. Yet the fact is, you're so afraid, you even fear your own power, unable to do anything but let others control it. That's why they're all disappointed in you. Why have you disappointed even your sister? No, you're wrong. You speak of nothing but the past. I'm here now. I have held Hutter's hands in mine. I cannot say it was me that pulled them to their feet. But if they want to talk, if they want to walk forward, then my fire will clear the path for them. Even if they lead me with them as they go. If if she could see all this, I know she wouldn't be disappointed. You found your companions by mere chance. In front of them, you act like a capable fighter, and the orator who brings all under your banner. You pretend to have your own power, but in reality, you are simply mimicking her. You are nothing, can be nothing, but in her shadow. She sees any method through to its extreme, while in the face of her, you are far too hesitant and the officers that set the light to the Taran district spring to her mind. They were boisterous in ridiculing the Tarans for their arrogance, for their protesting against injustice in Oak Grove, even though they could barely read and write. She knows. This is the very thing her sister told her dear teacher, that this was bound to happen. The Victorians lit the flame of hatred by their own hands. This great fire will burn until all is reduced to nothing. Don't blink, her sister told her. Witness clearly for yourself how our lives are destroyed again and again. Amidst the sea of charred corpses, the Draco who controls the fires of death lifts her hand to cast. A purple, ice-cold blaze immediately consumes the flames that had scorched the dead. The deadly blaze never was a true life-taker. She simply permits they climb from the ashes to take revenge against those who destroyed their homeland. I have no regrets. I had always once thought she was in the right. We will throw ourselves into the fire, give even our own lives as fuel, to build a Taran's ideal nation again. So I always spoke by her side. But once the fuel has burned away, will there be anyone left in her nation? I hesitated, rethought, ran away. I do not regret it. My flight took me here. I've met new people, seen things she's never seen. The things I want to say cannot be what she does. So I will not be afraid of the thought of her again. I will never be trapped within my own shadow. But as you recognize this palace, were you not fearing? I imagine you never be able to tell your companions where you are bound. But the answer has long been ready in your heart. If you won't become me, then how will you find your own place within Dublin's dreams? Lawsony, what do you want? Oh wow, I really love this font thing. Like the way how the font fits the text border. And it reads, "Mine are the dead who walked to them in the great fire." Stop. Battered, bruised, scarred beyond recognition, yet with their thirst burning bright in their eyes. Their revenge against the Victorian officers fulfilled, now walking to those who lit their flames. Walk no longer. You are owed your rest. By the time she reacts, those closest to her have fallen before her. The vacant sockets of their eyes are all focused on her. In their fierce flash of her firelight, the deadly flames are extinguished. I'm sorry, sister. I'm sorry. I did not mean to ruin your heart. You've done well, Lawsony. She lifts her head in fear. For the very first time, her sister is smiling on her in commendation. Truly very well. Your firelight is such a dazzling one. I always wondered what it would take for you to show your true strength, for you to draw the attention of all. Display to me your talent once again. Let me see that you truly can drive back my flames. Will you defeat my beloved sister? Oh, is it time? Is it time for a fight? Wait, hold on. I'm not ready for this. Oh my goodness, I'm not ready for this. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Oh no. I'm not ready for this. Wait a minute. I'm not ready for this. Wait a minute. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Let's see the rotation. Okay.
派手
See
に
this
な
car
りす
here?
ぎないように
Car will be walking in circles, and enemies will be going through here. So in the meantime, when the enemies are going through here,
一気に肩を
we'll do this. We'll place. We'll do here. Can we place here? Yeah.
ドクタ
Place here.
ーここっていい景色だね。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
怖くはないわ。
みんなこっち来て。
Okay, this is a
や
good
る
spot.
べきことをやるだけよ。
No.
私の
Nightingale goes here. Yeah.
誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Let me place. Let me place this down to aim to get the taunt. Oh, the leader. Subin's leader, the life burning Draco, the fear evoking shadow. Do not let her close in on you.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
Okay, I'm gonna place here.
ここからは
I'm gonna set up here.
頑張ります。
私の武器は誰にでも
Let's
扱
just place Texas Altar and see what happens.
狙いは
Do this.
ごめんなさい。手加減するの忘れちゃった。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
これで静かになってくれ。
Oh gosh.
馬がみんな
Damn, this boss.
聖域に到達。治療目標発見。おいしいもの食べよう。
前に進むぞ。
フムの特製料理だよ。
何を片付ければ。
元気出して。おべ。私に。
面倒だな。準備はできたか。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きた。指定の位置に向かう。
Exactly what am I doing? I don't even know. Oh no. Oh no. There we go.
怖くはないわ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。これで静かになってくれる。
Is this second phase?
指定の位置に向かう。
Second phase time.
問題ないわ。いや確かに。
Oh no. There goes my next healer. See.
肩をつける。
Oh gosh, everything's on fire. Okay. Okay.
君たちの命を。どけ。
Okay. Everything's on fire. Chief, I don't know if I can make it through this. Oh my gosh. No, Eblana.
何を片付
No, Eblana. Eblana, don't. Eblana, don't.
命を奪うようなこと。
Eblana, don't. Eblana, you can hold it. No.
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
Ah, you kidding. What is this boss? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I need to apparently
ごめ
mark
んな
her
さい
first.
今回は私の不注意のせいねなんと
So
か挽回してみせるよ
so apparently, I think if I'm not mistaken, I need to spawn kill her first. So let me try this out. We'll switch out. Uh, okay, I got it. We'll switch out. Gummy. Actually, the thing is, Fia meta is not working that great. So maybe someone like Kozemka could be a good idea as such. And then
地上で暮らすのであれば必ずや武器を手にする時が来ますわわらわはよく存じておりますの
okay, we'll do this. But I think Surtur also should be a good idea. Let's try one with
私が
Surtur.
必要か
Oh, update.
ごきげんようドク
Not
ター
update. Dailies. Reset. Daily reset. Yeah, they're English. Hey, there we go. Hold on. Grab modules. Nice. Since it's Monday already, everything should be reset. Grab this. This. Oh, yeah, I have insufficient credit. Okay. We got any recruit tags? No. Fresh. Nothing special. And then we do this. Okay. Let's try this again. So. Let's try with Surtur. And then if Surtur doesn't work, we're probably going to have to switch up a lot of things. I mean, Surtur is obviously not going to work. Let's be real. I feel like this boss might actually kill Surtur before Surtur gets to do anything. That's what I think.
頑張れ頑張れ私ならできるみんな
逃げるがいい死ぬよりは腰抜けと呼ばれる方がまだマシだろうから
みんなこっち来て
誰一人通すものか
貴様の生死は私が決める
命を奪うようなことはいたしません
どけ
Place down here.
怖くはないわみんなこっち来て
行くよ貴様の生死は私が決める
First down. Okay, how much? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so sorry about that.
Okay.
ドキドキする
I'm gonna put Gummy down.
貴様の生死は私が決める
どけ
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
指定の位置に向かう
みんなお腹すいた
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。言われなくても分かってる。死ね。貴様の生死は私が決める。
私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
Okay, there we go. Second phase. This is where they're gonna burn off the crops now.
この力、どうか受け止めてください。気を確かに。
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
害虫だ。凝固しろ。
位置についたよ。
Oh gosh.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
みんなお腹すいた。うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
どけ。
うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
行くよ。
来ないで。
私に指図するな。これかもな。私戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。言われなくても分かってる。私に指図するな。
問題ないわ。ほら、しっかり。うわ、寝ちゃうところだった。
No, 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 no. Look at me.
君たちの命
I'm
は
right here.
私が守る。
Yeah. There. Your sister. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh.
害虫だ。
We need a strong wall.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
みんな戦いに集中して。治療は私がやります。
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
どけ。
私にルムがみんなを守る。元気出して。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
悪くない場所だ。
問題ないわ。気を確かに。
言われなくても分かってる。
治療。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
On. Someone you ready?
遺言の伝達。断る。
Break the barrier.
誰のことを選ぶのべ。
私に指図するな。
どけ。
言われなくても分かってる。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
ドキドキしないで。
凝固しろ。
大丈夫です。
どけ。
Myrtle DPS.
ええ、
Myrtle DPS. Myrtle DPS. Myrtle DPS. Oh my goodness, Myrtle.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけです
Oh my goodness.
すぐに終わる
位置についたよ。
どうか私を信じて私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない
美味しいもの食べよう。
Oh my goodness. Gummy.
これで静かになってくれる戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ
私に距離を合わせて。
言われなくても分かってる一匹も逃げられると思うな
Oh my goodness, I freaking did it.
ええ落ち着いて戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ
I did it. Oh my goodness, I managed to do it. Oh my goodness. That thing starter is there. Just that. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I stalled that out. Oh my goodness. She considered the possibility of ending it all, even if it meant the fires of the Draco would never die. She imagined the flames of wrath bursting from her aching chest, burning away the shell and identity she had been given, liberating her from the shackles of herself. But when she truly went to touch her flames, desiring to hold them, she suddenly wondered if she never had control over them in the first place. You done well, Losene. You wanted me to give you my sincere praise? Is this good enough? Or have you prepared yourself by now for the shadow to return to the self, for you to replace me as the leader? I can give you this opportunity. Your next bloom of flames will burn me to ashes. Will you reach out to me? The flames burn and her shadow sways like, but Reed averts her eyes. Not far away, Irene, who had just woken up, slowly props herself up atop an old apron, and Mora hums as she helps clean her wound. Sister, why do you come back? What do you see as you stand here? The campfire burned bright that night. At the time, Fiona was wandering around begging for a new foothold to get business up and running, and someone was wrapping more wire around her weapon. Everyone called her the leader jokingly, but they were serious when they thanked her for bringing them all here. I heard that King Gale was crowned by the Victorians, and only then did they erect the royal palace over a ceremonial stone circle. Before that, it was first home to the Tarans. She thinks back to festive winter nights from long ago. They would change into new, matching outfits in front of the fireplace, leaving behind a photography of their smiling faces. What a lovely, warm little ball of flame. So, no, I don't care about being a shadow. But I am not your shadow. I am simply the shadow of our people's ideal leader. They want a way out, a way to get their lives back. I happen to be there and became needed by them. So why must I defeat you, sister? Not afraid of that. Don't say that, please. Sorry. Not afraid of death? Please don't say that, Karine. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of dying. How tragic would it be to die at Dublin's hands before we save our fellow Tarans? Dublin wants to save them too, you know? You're a lot more well spoken than before. Lucky we still got plenty of anti inflammatories. Ugh. Did that hurt? Sorry. Ah, Reed, you're back. We hide here tonight. We shouldn't run into any of the arts control corpses again. Have you surveyed around or us already? That's good. I wish we could stop a bit longer myself, but Karin's injuries aren't looking good. Hey, what's that look on your what's that look on you for? Haha, I still remember it at the beginning. We all saw you like you were our doctor. Only later we realized you're just like all of us, wounded. Are my own wounds, well, serious? No, they aren't. Don't worry, your injuries can be healed. It's just, are you afraid of my fire? Of course not. And so she reaches out to the wounded Tara in front of her. The Draco burning anger wells within her blood. In bygone times, the red dragon bled for his people. One drop of his blood incinerating flames from end to end. She swallows her rolling breath. The suppressed flames scorched her. But if doing can soothe the pain, then she's willing to endure it. It's no true. It is no true flame that burns in her hands, not even a flash of light. But invariably, the people are filled with the same feeling, the flowing of life, as gentle as one's eyes opening for the first time to the rays of morning. I'm guessing by your face, you're feeling a lot better. Yeah, breathe. You, maybe you really are a doctor. Still, not that you work the same way other docs do. No, what these are my own flames, at long last. May you sleep soundly tonight, Karin. I can't believe I did that stage. My goodness. Panic. Oh, is there more? Never thought I'd see the day someone outside the Victorian Army would board a high-speed battleship. That should have been the first thing on your mind the moment you lowered the Victorian flag. I have nothing against you, Tarn. I just want to see your face. I just want to see your. I have nothing against you, Tarn. I just want to see your force of military proficiency. Plus, I'm rather curious about that leader of yours. I certainly hope the Duke's guess isn't just relying on her Draco bloodline. Your arrogance towards us seep from your very bones, Victorian. But when she gets up on the stage to give her speech, you'll find that she is the true master of the forces of the ship. I still don't get it. Are you people dueling or not? After all, you don't dress anything like them. But regardless of who you are, you saved us from the Victorians. I will follow you anywhere. I'm sorry we couldn't help your friend. It's fine. It's fine. As long as others can be saved, I hope you can stay still living through them. Alright. By the way, Reed, have those people given up on hunting us? The team that was tailing us vanished fairly abruptly. But in any case, things worked to our advantage. Dublin's forces should be assembled now. Tarns are about to make their voice heard throughout Victoria. Nice transition shot. Soldiers. Oh, the BGM. Oh, the BGM. Oh, the BGM. Also the picture though. Hey yo. Hold on. Soldier. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the echo. Soldiers. The Dublin forces I am. That's a bit too much echo now, I just realized. Soldiers. Soldiers. Soldiers? Yeah, there we go. Soldiers. The Dublin forces I am in charge of have come from all over Victoria to join his lordship's army. And together, they will be the they will fire the opening shots to the war for their survival. Up until the last few days, many people may not have heard of the Dublin name or have any idea what we are fighting for. Your war is picking up steam as we speak, but ours has been raging on and on over the last decade. As we speak, those flying the Taran banner continue to bleed. There are no words that can describe the atrocities that the Tarans have had to endure. I have seen their streets burned to ash, their cities reduced to rubble, and yet they, who deserve any, sorry, and yet they, who deserve everything the land can give them, met with our soldiers at risk of being executed to break their bread with us. I saw the Tarans crying out to us in their struggles. However, their salvation has been deferred not decades, but entire centuries. They appeal to their great and mighty compatriots and to their neighbors of conscience, to all those Victorians who will not be co-conspirators to tyranny. They cry out for our attentive eyes. As I speak, there are those among us who are well aware of their Taran blood, yet there are others who may be asking, who exactly are we going to help? Tarans. But all the time we spent together, we've all gotten used to using this word. But what you said never left my mind, Reed. You said the factory workshop we were in lacked protective measures, so everyone would slowly come down with oripathy and waste away. Yet the owner of the factory who drove the Tarans to work under such dangerous conditions was himself a Taran. And there are so many people like you who speak bog standard Victorian. Though they are born in the same place as us, they are afraid of talking with us and revealing their accent. What exactly is a Taran? Who is it we're trying to save? It's been on my mind for a long time. Do you want to hear what I think? Go on, Reed. We're not looking forward to that badly to feeling our life. Go on, Reed. We're not looking forward to that badly fleeing for our lives. Of course, we're happy to hear you out. At this point, I might say it's the given name to the centuries of our plight. In the past, Victorians spent many years trying to erase the Taran name, but I'm sure you can all feel it. Those ties are still there. Victorians don't call us Tarans. They call us nasty-sounding, uncultured bumpkins, good-for-nothing rascals, ill-bred scum. Or as many people have experienced, they strip us of our property, our land, and our rights, even the lives of our kin, all because of our common name. Some may say to us, then why not give up your language and your traditions? Why not sing the same songs as Victorians at the festivals? As long as others can't tell them that we're Tarans, we'll be able to receive the same treatment as them. Of course, there are others who may retort that even though they are Tarans, they earn wealth through willpower and dedication, receiving enough education to climb up into the upper class. To this I say, how ironic is it is that we must throw aside our culture and betray our own name, just to earn the dignity of being seen as ordinary people by them. Though some of us have achieved greatness, the first step to success invariably is to become Victorian. Duke Wellington, surely you understand this better than anyone else. How many people still remember that your heart pumps a Taran's blood? But given that Victoria is deliberately trying to strip us of our name, does that mean they've really forgotten about Tara's existence? If that were the case, then why did I, a descendant of King Gael, a surviving Draco, 200 years after the fall of the Taran kingdom, watch my parents be murdered by the Aslan's assassins, left to lie in their own blood? No, they are afraid that we will remember our names and expose their lies, and I stand before you to remind you of this fact. So what you're saying is, years and years, the Victorian nobles came to Tara to subjugate all its people? Yes, that much is what the history books tell us. There's numerous fabrications about Tara, but some interspersed truths too. Victoria forcibly put King Gael into power as monarch of the Tara region, forcing him to canonize many Victorian nobles. The unfair treatment towards Tara as a land was codified into law too. Since then, the Taran accent has been associated with their lowly status. The Victorians have come to see the Tarans as stupid, vulgar, and uneducated. But who will come to educate the people of Tara? But who will come to educate the people of Tara? In all these hundreds of years, not a single soul. The Tarans have slowly fled from their homeland, perhaps drifting through Victoria along with its nomadic cities, but never enjoying the same rights and privileges as the Victorians. Have we ever had seats at prestigious banquets or institutions of higher education? If there are layabouts among us, is that not because the Victorians have taken away our right to work? The injustices we have long endured were so cleverly hidden away in the lengthy years after the word Taran was expunged. But no longer, we finally understand why we have been driven to despair. There is much I know, both about Tara's history, as well about the legends spun by subsequent generations to trace Tara's origins. Snippy tool. It's a different face view. It's a different back view, but instead of Ablana's view, it's Reed's view. I can tell you about everything. True injustices and fabricated dreams alike. But I won't speak of them. You all want to escape from your past lives. Well, of course, we can't live on like this. So, it's alright even if we can't tell we're Tarans. I just think wherever the lights out chimes, everyone must need a flame that burns through the night. The only thing we must fight is the misfortune thrust upon us. Therefore, to fight for the Taran survival is something we must do. Right now, we are docked in Oak Grove, once a Taran community burned to ashes by a tyrant's flames. Right now, we are docked in Oak Grove, once a Taran community burned to ashes by a tyrant's flames. Perhaps those with keen enough eyesight will be able to see Tara's palace destroyed by a catastrophe over yonder. Such are the scars left behind on the Taran people. However, it is hardly our intent to recover Tara's ancient lands or reconstruct our history out its tatters. We are wanderers in a new land, and the road I wish to take you down is one of constructing a new era and a new order. Pretty good shot. 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 This battleship's next stop will be at port. This battleship's next stop will be at the port of Londinium. Naturally, we are not going to complete for wait. Naturally, we are not going to compete for Victoria's crown. We simply are taking our destiny back from the Victorians into our own hands. Our eyes are open now. We clearly see that our suffering is rooted in the dominion and servitude that Victoria imposed upon Terra. As such, we ought to let Victoria deny the legitimacy of its own past actions. The war may not end in Londinium, but surely we do not fear a long and bitter fight. The flames have already been kindled. They will burn away the ancient order of this land, taking our rod and shackles along with it. As for the new order that shall be established, I turn to all of you. I implore all of you, regardless of whether you're Taran or Victorian, regardless of who you are or where you came from, to simply fight for the glory of justice, for the unprecedented era to come. Until the Tarans are free to compose their own dreams, just as the Victorians are, nothing shall stand in our way. Finally, a better shot at this. But Reed, what are we fighting for? For the survival of the Tarans? For the survival of the Tarans is simply too vague. In past times, I always thought that life was so fragile. Upon this great land, many a thing waits to take our lives from us. Everything we do is no more than a desperate struggle, a stand against death. And in the end, one from which nobody can emerge victorious. If I concern myself too much with people's lives, how would I ever be able to come face to face with the all too ubiquitous sacrifices, with the sea of unmarked graves? Yet, the weight of a life is immense. That is something I can't escape from. We cannot defeat death, but we can, and we should give dignity to the living. Oh my goodness, dude, the amount of shots they're giving here. It's too much. I can't. It's too much. They're making me take a lot of pictures. Gosh dang it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did I close it? No. Okay. Sorry. Okay, this should be good. We cannot defeat death, but we can, and we should, give dignity to the living. I believe that the people of Tara should have a warm fire at night and wine in their glasses when they sing their songs. There should be a day when the people of Tara no longer have to run away or bid farewell to their families and lovers. I hope for the people of Tara to have their own homeland where they can live in peace. I hope that all those we parted ways with will all be reunited there. The wind rustles the reeds, and amidst their switch, she feels the painful sear of the dancing flames. She sees that it is an austere, yet distant dream. Perhaps not a single person standing here will be here to see that day come. Dublin's flames will burn this land. Surely it will be harrowing, thousands upon thousands of lives, nothing more than fuels for the flames of war. But even then, the weight of a life cannot be ever diminished. Let's go. We are a part of it too. Oh right, I got a letter from home yesterday. They're all alive and well. Maybe when we get back from war, they'll be doing even better. Haha. Lost for words again, moron. Sorry, I couldn't help wondering to myself, what should living life be like? Well, how about starting with a song? Go on. You might as well. Nobody's after our hits for once. By the firelight of homely heart I sleep, dreaming of honey, rum, and stew. Say, Reed, what are you going to do if we end up siding with Dublin? Don't worry, there's no difference between her and I. We're both trying to realize the same dream for the Taran people. When that day comes, I will go see her. Oh my goodness. Is that the end of it?
私でも少しはお力になれたでしょうか。
And we did it! And there's more! Why is there more? Why is there more? Chad, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Why is there more? Dang it. Oh no. Okay, I think after that though, I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here because it's a bit too much. This will be reading on my own, or more likely we're just gonna read this on the next stream because we're done with everything else. So I can start farming as such already, as much as I can. We go back to here. We did most of these here, and yeah. I mean, I have to do more stage farming, and for sure. So I'll get the 85 times farming, and then I'll collect them all. But yeah, as such, we're also going to like do some stuff on the next stream. Now I'm only streaming today, but tomorrow and the day after I'm not streaming. It's just only Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. The coming days I will be streaming again. But yeah, it's more Arknights and Staria as well. So do keep on the lookout for it. Anyway, again, it's a long one, but I want to say, yeah. Wait, hold on. It's been a while. Hold on. It's been a while. Eh, eh, eh. Eh, eh, eh. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, you know what? Let's go raid someone. Why not? Let me type in their name if I can. I type in their name. Then we type this here. We use. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, again, thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. Good stream. I can't believe I did this for like around 4 hours. This is the first time I ever did it in a while. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. Again, this coming Thursday will be the next stream, but it's just going to be Star Rail. So yeah, you keep on the lookout there. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream today, and I'm really glad that all you guys are, that all who made it here today was able to follow me on finishing up this event. There's one part of the story left, but I'll probably do that on the next time I do the Arknight stream because I could start farming this for myself now until the EX stages come out as well. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream, and I'll see you on the next one. Later. Say hi to this person for me.
Hello, thank you for the raid. Give me a second.